Hello. Hello. Alrighty. Woo again for today. And I know last night, I said I would just do the events and random other shit, but I discovered last night that next MSQ is coming out like today, or it came out earlier today. I thought it was going to come out on the 15th or whatever, but yeah, it came out earlier today, and we're just going to do that for today. And if there's some time afterwards, then I'll do like other things like events or side quests and whatnot, depending if there's extra time afterwards. But that'll be the plan. Alrighty, here we are. Sorry if I'm clearing my throat a lot. Just earlier, I started coughing a bit, so my throat's got some phlegm.
Stop yapping now.
Let me actually water. I just discovered I don't have any water left. I don't have any more water. Not in my room at the moment. Yeah, I'll go and grab it later. No big deal. Look at Rebecca over here having some fun on the trip. Okay, so... Oh, right. I did go on Wua earlier today. I did the daily quest that I spent my wave plates doing weekly boss challenge. For weekly resets, I already did my weekly stuff earlier this week. Or right here? Yeah, I already did it. I played the Dreamland Rhapsody thing, because the combat stuff can get a bit stale from time to time, so I decided to do the leisure game mode here. I had to play it twice over just to get the full 6k points. It didn't take too long, but yeah. So I guess we could just immediately get started with this quest here. And it's a segue, so it's not gonna be, so I don't expect it to be super long. So change team. Oh yeah, and I also did a 10. Hello. Harklow's stillness. Hello. Alright, let's do this. Are you free tomorrow? What's this about? I'll take that as a yes. My office tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. It's right next to the academic affairs office. Don't mix them up. Alrighty. Wait until 8 a.m. the next day. Sure. So way up there. Nope, this one.
Yo, Synchronist! We're all rooting for Rebel College!
Okay. Alright, here we are.
Lucila's busy now. I should wait outside.
Not a problem. For project funding approvals, we can follow the new Federation's model. But when it comes to picking research topics, I'm afraid I must insist on giving our teams more freedom to choose their own direction. I have
Okay.
full
The
The
confidence
president
in our
doesn't look too
faculty
happy
and
today.
students.
Maybe we should come back another
Yes,
time,
precisely.
Professor?
Oh, wait for her.
But
Oh,
we
don't
both
worry.
know that higher
Just
risks
leave.
Inspect her
often
photo
higher
album?
returns.
Watch that
Yes,
frown vanish.
I understand.
She has a photo album somewhere?
Of course. I'll note it down and reply to you
Oh,
later.
here. Oh. Milestone photo. Oh, it's Verena. And Lucilla in the back there. A group is gathered around a plant in what appears to be a Pioneer Association office. You recognize Verena among them. In the background, a lone figure works facing away from the camera. Is that Lucilla? Graduation group shot. Oh, why she look so down in the dumps? A graduation photo of Lucilla, but the setting doesn't look like a school. A stern noblewoman stands beside Lucilla, her hand on Lucilla's arm. Perhaps mother? Largest ever recorded. A photo taken through a porthole that captures an enormous solaskin. A small note in the bottom right corner of the photo reads, "The largest solaskin ever recorded." Students from various departments gather around Lucilla. She appears slightly overwhelmed. Hang on, give me a moment. All right. Just had to respond to a message. All right. So she knows about Verena. That one graduation photo, though. Interesting.
Yes, I understand. Of course. I'll note it down and reply to you. Understood. Let's save those two issues for our call next week. The new partnership model is interesting, but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first. No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration. Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day.
Oh.
Oh, impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale?
Are you alright? I've never seen you this worked up. Definitely a first.
I'm fine. Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that... You want some coffee?
Coffee sounds nice. Only coffee for breakfast? Do you always get up so early? Only coffee?
Ah, didn't realize the sun was already up.
You've been working all night?
So, what's all this you've got going on, President Lucilla?
Right. What am I even working on? After the hero defeats the Demon King, shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily ever after? But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment. A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
Okay.
did she actually add?
This coffee has an intoxicating smell to it.
Oh, it's a favorite among the gold runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch.
Gold runners.
Sometimes a little too much of a punch. That hits the spot.
Ask about the Pioneer Association photo. We saw that first, so... Actually, no, I'm curious about the student one.
It wasn't the most thrilling time, but it certainly left me with some memorable moments. Now I'm around students every day, but it's hard not to notice how far I've drifted from their world.
What's the story behind the giant Solaskin photo?
Ah, that one. One of my students took it. Shame I never got to see that Solaskin with my own eyes. Must be twice a person's height, at least from the picture. Can a Solaskin even grow that large?
Do you plan to tell me what I'm really doing here?
All right, Rover. Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So let's just call it a casual chat between friends.
Alrighty.
So, from a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization?
Huh? Can you please explain that in a way even a Fluffgwin could understand? I'll just say, huh? Huh?
I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got
I
any
see.
real pull there?
Huh. Do you really want to know?
I'll be straightforward, Rover. Star Search Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph One left Lahai-Roi. As you can see, our investors are reassessing the Academy's value now that the Exostrider is gone. They're holding a review next week to discuss new management policies moving forward. Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation.
Hello, Liu.
Whatever they put in their report will steer the whole review.
So you brought in the Black Shores to audit Star Torch. When's this happening?
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Starboard Riseway as we speak. They'll be here any minute. Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit, but I'd like you to be there during this visit. And if possible...
I really like her voice. She sounds nice.
You want me to put in a good word?
She really reminds me as...
no need.
Just reminds me of Chun-Li.
Make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. My students can speak for themselves.
Like her voice reminds me of Chun-Li. They're both soft-spoken, really gentle, really calm.
Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived. Shall we?
Enjoy the quest. Being a dork. That's YouTube for you.
Oh, just a second.
Coffee.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Segue, we choose the sky. Use the Velo conduit.
I admit
Velo.
there are a few errors in his code.
I almost said Volo from like D&D. Whee!
I can give you a ride to the training grounds today, but
Oh, short.
stay
The
away from
lenses
my sync
convert the
jack.
reactor drive's light into storable energy.
I don't see anyone. Are they still on their way?
Oh, hold on. Dr. Luke says the auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike. That means they're on the second floor. Come on.
Rover's getting his steps in. Oh, back on the escalator.
What's all this?
Oh. What are they up to?
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the academy. Don't worry, we'll make a good impression.
Also, hang on. Something feels off about my game. That's visible. Is that visible? Hang on. Give me a second. Because for some reason it doesn't look like the oh wait, hang on. Ah, that's weird. I forgot I had this off. I have my NVIDIA's filters on, but it's not showing on your guys' screen probably. Here we go. There should be some bit more color into this now. 'Cause that's what I was doing earlier. Oh yeah, there we go.
Yep, we even threw together a little welcoming, thing.
The thing.
Ah, you rascals. All right, but follow my lead. If this auditor is a by-the-book type, then we...
Woo!
Oh, is that who I think it is? Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah! What a ride! Now that was top notch.
There he is.
So many people. So, not a confidential audit. Huh.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. I'm Lucilla, the Academy President. So glad you could make it.
Oh.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
I thought they were gonna bow too.
Oh, right. I'm Alto. You guys really know how to roll out the red carpet.
Nice to meet you, honored sir. I'm Sigrika, from the preparatory program. Thank you for coming to tour the academy.
Hello. Please, just Alto is fine. No need for that honored sir stuff.
Got it. I'm Arroya, you know. And I just want to say the academy has been so wonderful to my people. We're all working together to make the world a better place. Oh,
Aw,
and there
look
are
at Lene
lots of
clapping.
Roya students in Rebel College too. Everyone works so hard.
The dude with the glow sticks.
Uh-huh.
Chief Aldo, I'm Dorian from the agronomy wing. I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy jelly and our department's special self-feeding cup noodles.
They're really trying to.
Cup noodles. Oh, thanks. Oh, and hey, just call me Alto.
Director Alto. I'm Misha from the Department of Exostrider Engineering. I couldn't bring my project here, so I'm here to sing instead.
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters. Sir, I can dance.
These okay. These guys are they're trying so hard to impress him. Even Lucilla. Oh dude, this is I mean, at least it's Alto.
And I can do some custom mods on your bike.
They're oh, they're enthusiastic
Mr. Alto?
about it at least.
This is Rover from Rebel College. He will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
What's cooking, Dr. Alto? It's an honor, esteemed auditor, sir. What's cooking? Should we be casual about it? Because they don't know we're part of the Black Shores, aside from Lucilla and Lene. So I'll just play along with this. It's an honor, esteemed auditor, sir.
Rover. Ah, what a fantastic name. Not too long, not too short.
Hey, psst. Are we supposed to know each other or not?
We are, but don't make it too obvious.
Copy that.
Well then, without further ado, let's head over to Rebel College. I'll fill you in on our facilities along the way.
That would be great.
Tell
Nice to
those
see
kids
Alto
to go their
again.
separate ways. I'll meet you at Rebel College.
Nice to see him again.
Got it.
The dude's still dancing. God bless these guys.
Someone want to tell me what's happening?
Ah, Chisa. Gulp. She's right
You
behind
didn't
me.
know, Rover? Everyone's saying the board is looking to shut down
Why was she
Rebel
just standing there
College.
so
No,
menacing?
not the college. Just the synchronists.
There she is.
A professor covering our Royan history class told us the Space Trek Collective wants them out of the academy.
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says Rebel eats up 2/3 of the Academy's budget. And the Collective's investors have
Ooh.
strong opinions about that.
Yeah.
I say investors, but it's mostly new Federation money. Can't say I'm surprised they're pulling this kind of stunt.
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
Me? Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
So it's all just hearsay for now.
Precious. Oh. Is this all happening because the Exostrider left? Why didn't any of the Synchronists show up? I'm gonna say the first one.
Probably. I mean, they were literally picked just to pilot the Exostrider.
True.
But synchronists are all such brilliant students. Even if they can't pilot anymore, they still...
Yeah.
The new Fed only cares as long as you're an asset. The second you're not, you're out.
There must be more to it than that.
Sorry, I'm eating right now. So let me just okay. Whew. I see. Thanks for filling me in.
The president and I are on it. You guys should head back for now.
Well, give me a shout if you need backup. There's no way I'm letting them do the Synchronists dirty like this.
We're counting on you, Senior. We trust you.
Head over now. There you go. You get to see Chisa. I hope you guys don't. I hope you guys can shut up about it the next few months, please. It's always Chisa this, Chisa that. I get it. You want to see Chisa in the story, but does it get? But man, I'd be lying if I said it doesn't get tiring seeing people constantly ask for Chisa. Like, move on. Get over it. Listen, if Lucy can move on from David and Rebecca's deaths and the rest of the crew, I'm sure you can too with Chisa not being part of the story. Fuck's sake.
In addition to augmented resonance training, we place strong emphasis on general education for our synchronists. This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies. Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alto, before we tour the student projects?
If it's no trouble.
All right. In the last lecture, we proved that the rule equation holds true for Type 2 synth armaments. Today, we'll move on to their tuning stability constants. Li Xin, could you please write the final derivation from the last lecture on the board?
Damn, they're really dozing off.
Professor.
They're all just really out of it.
While she gets started, let's do a quick review. Waleo, what is the standard medium used to measure tuning stability in a lab setting?
Oh. I think they're all just...
It's so...
Pay no attention to this, Alto.
Yes, sodium. An interesting choice, though its volatility makes it impractical for standard testing.
She's trying.
Sonia, could you tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments under laboratory conditions?
This is really not a good look.
Squeezy jelly.
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time. But that's all right. Everyone, please refocus. Let's go over Li Xian's board work.
Oh no. Why are they so out of it? Oh no.
As you can see, Mr. Alto, this is our signature sleep learning program.
Oh, very impressive. How about we move on to the next stop?
After you.
Hang in there. I'll see you later. Hang in there, Mornier.
Now we're about to show you some augmented resonance projects developed by our synchronists. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Absent students, 8. Data uploaded to cloud storage.
8.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
What's the deal?
Looks like the students all skipped class.
What the hell?
Yeah. Maybe we're just too early, President Lucila. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite curious about the Academy's catering system.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our
Yeah, at least
apparent
it's
lack of
Alto.
preparation.
At least Alto is like understanding of this.
There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students. Star Torch needs support now more than ever.
Hmm. Shoot a knowing look towards Alto. Well, I don't want to try and convince him. Like, I don't want to tip the scale here. So I'd rather let Alto make his own judgment.
Dragging the Black Shores into this might make things difficult for Shorekeeper. Let's just observe for now.
Let's just be neutral in this sort of thing.
I understand, President.
Let it be natural.
And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening? We can discuss anything you'd like after that.
Works for me.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
Hey, if you say so.
See you on Waves Line.
Learn about the current situation with Mornier, or from Mornier. Alright. Actually, here.
I will be there for everyone.
Change outfit just to be more accurate. There we go.
Why didn't you wake them up?
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off. Still, it's rare for the entire class to go like that. If only I could make my lectures more accessible.
Oh, it's not your fault, Mornier.
This isn't your fault.
Yeah. You're just doing your job.
It's like metal fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually, the metal just snaps.
That's a good analogy.
Should I have woken them? Reprimanded them? Or offered them assurance? I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately. Maybe the best thing is a few days away from all this.
Don't worry. Lucila and I will take care of it.
Thank you, Mentor.
Yeah. The students are all working really hard. They deserve some form of rest. Be at the square by 8. The one we passed earlier. Got some intel to share. Okay. Any recs on what to order? Lucila went back to her office to take care of something. Just order everything on the menu? Get the cheap ones so you can toss them without feeling guilty. Damn, Rover! I wouldn't say order everything. Especially if you're not going to be that hungry. But then getting the cheap ones so you can toss them out without feeling guilty? That sounds so rude. Just order everything on the menu. Gotcha. Wait, he's actually going to roll with it? Oh yeah, look at them. Let them rest. They should get some rest, honestly. They've been really at it. Like, if the majority of my class was like that, my own class was like that, I'd be like, you know what? They've been hard at work. They deserve some moment of reprieve. Some moment of respite.
Attention all Academy students and staff.
We've got the mind-bending herder.
This is like Alto's theme now, this funky music.
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude.
God bless James Day. He does a good job voicing as Alto. Great. What did you have for dinner? Why is Encore not with you? She's busy doing homework. How come Encore's not with you? Yeah, let's check in with the other Black Shores members.
I couldn't convince her. She hit me with, "I'm too grown up for school now."
But
that's fine. I asked President Lucila to give me some grown-up worksheets. See how she likes those.
Oh. Having a little freaking brawl. Tell me what happened.
To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the synchronous program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with those students. And by everyone, I mean President Lucila versus everyone else.
I see.
Anyway, the new Federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch.
That's fair. That's understandable. Yeah.
Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it, as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home or a smooth transfer somewhere else.
I see.
Where does Lucila stand?
She wants to continue the synchronous program.
Ooh.
Continue?
Yup. Confusing, isn't it? Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover?
Do I really know her, though?
Huh. So you're not so sure either, huh?
We don't know too much about her, so I can't really
I'll
say
be
we
honest
know
with you,
her a
Rover.
lot.
The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now.
Ooh.
Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping her.
That's understandable.
At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far.
Right.
But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucila. That's what changed Shorekeeper's mind.
Nice.
A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students. That's pretty impressive.
So, what do you need from me?
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit.
Really?
So, we need you, acting as both a Star Torch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucila is solid and what she's really planning.
I want to do something for the Synchronists, but I've also got my responsibility to the Black Shores. I don't think Lucila would put her students in harm's way.
She definitely wouldn't.
But still.
Definitely not. But if she's being...
Got it. I'll do what I can to help you.
If she's being a little hush-hush about this...
I should be the one saying that to you! Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand plan.
Oh, shit.
Why'd you gotta make everything so complicated?
Also, this is my child.
Oh, what the... how's that?
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shores chips in this much. Or you can just patch me through to the collective board. I'd be happy to handle the negotiations myself.
Is this Imeth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
IMF? This is serious. IMF?
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool.
Okay, well, that's...
Besides, keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. The Collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than LF1, right? So what if they don't care about your contributions? If they actually want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
Might actually be a genius? No, that's too reckless. Honestly? Yeah, sure. That might work.
If we lean on that kind of leverage now, we'll be held to it later. My experience has shown me that it's often better to act as an individual. Since you're planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand what I mean, Imeth.
Makes sense. Kinda old school thinking, though.
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear. If I want them to protect the Synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside their system. That's just how this game works. Trust me and Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Ha! Alright then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imeth Collective.
Honestly, if we let Imeth loose on them, it might actually take some pressure off Lucilla.
But like she said, she's a synchronist too. That just makes her one more person Lucilla has to protect.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought. I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station.
Oh shit.
Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here. Before Lucilla's next tour begins, let's poke around, see what we can find.
Sounds good. Undercover. Investigate with Alto. Oh, there's Segue.
Students run flea markets on campus?
Oh my gosh, they really do.
Get the hype.
That's cool.
Wait, isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
They hold their own flea markets? That's cool.
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes. I'm following.
Hear about that, Segue?
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
No. I'm just slow. I'll focus harder.
No, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your money's worth. Here, but I'll write down a third way to solve it. Watch how it goes, okay?
Okay.
So that's why she was drowsy in class. She's been staying up late tutoring other students.
That's sweet of Sonia.
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Wow. Valeo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
Another sleepy student.
Soulmates.
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
10 soulmates sold in a pack.
I heard you test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro race. No problem.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
No, bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just saying goodbye to them.
Oh, well that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
See, these students, they got their potential. They have the potential. They have the talent. They just like to push themselves. Oh. Another.
Hands off, you little.
It's Li Xian.
Please don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was meant for you.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything about quality.
Excuse me? The audacity! Just begging for a smack, don't you?
Come on, guys. Not in public.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted. From the external casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry are meticulously designed. Someone put their heart into this.
It's the best thing you'll find in the market, isn't it?
Yes, the best.
Thank you. That means more to me than you know. Honestly, if we want fundraising today, I'd just give it to you. But tell you what, I'll give you 20% off.
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life! Just to sell it for nothing?
Are they siblings? They have the same sort of hair.
Nothing. I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother.
They are siblings.
It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing. Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists.
Li Heng.
Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved nothing.
Aww.
But if we drop our stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be worth something.
You want to support them, sure. But who's gonna support you?
Me. I will support you. Nothing to show? I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been seen. Nothing waiting? You all have me.
Not just potential, but these students are like
I, Lucilla, president of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone. Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor. The new research fund will arrive tomorrow.
That means...
That means pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
Nice.
Random for the win!
Chief Alto, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
Huh? Oh, well...
Thank
Was
you.
it not him?
Thank you. You're the best. You're the best.
And then Lucia taking a photo.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner.
She closed a deal in a single afternoon? That must have been a hard bargain.
Show concern. Must have been a hard bargain. Definitely created something for this. Show concern. There might be something real serious that she bargained with here.
I appreciate it, but if a teacher needs her students to worry about her, she's already failed. Let's just keep it between us, hmm?
Why wouldn't we be worried?
Sorry, Professor. We were out of line.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, Li Xin. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you, it deserves to be seen by more people. Don't ever let go of it.
I won't.
Oh, and maybe go a little easier on your brother. He's running out of brain cells to lose.
Professor, there's something I should tell you.
About Lenny and the others skipping class? Don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on to the evening's special viewing?
Whoa. Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, let's go. Secret workshop.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator.
Secret base. Secret workshop by synchronous students.
So they turned the reading room into a workshop. Not bad. Kids know how to hustle.
Why is it so spooky with the lights? Just fix those lights. Oh.
Lenny, you broke our little promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade around was gonna win over a single investor?
Nice to see you, Lenny,
This
again.
is what a win looks like.
From Lenny from that one Side quest or event.
All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven, multimodal
previous
autonomous
patch.
defense system. Best part is full augmented resonance effect control. Means zero electromagnetic interference. You could drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing, I'm still piloting. Auditor!
Present!
If you keep funding synchronous research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year. No, 6 months!
Mass production?
Ambitious.
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you!
No. That's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary group.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
Let's wait for Lucila's reply. We're just here to observe, after all.
I've got this. Remove the safety, Lenny. Let's give it a test. Be careful.
Oh boy.
Activate!
That vehicle.
Oh.
Watch out!
Oh. Get the laser.
Memories take shape.
Oh, gee. Oh, what the hell?
Come on, get in the shot. Gotcha. Look at the camera.
Ooh.
Memories take shape. Seiji, smile. Look at the camera. Aren't you? Gotcha. Smile.
Interesting. Well,
Are you all right?
back to the drawing board.
I'm sorry, Professor. Mr. Alto, and club leader Lenny. I lost control. I'm really sorry.
It's alright, man. We all make mistakes. Trial and error.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them.
Trial and error. As long as no one got hurt.
Are you all right, Lenny? Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary. I'll handle the rest.
I didn't expect it to be operated solely through resonance. Your work is amazing. Really, a lot of potential. Yeah, there's a lot of potential. Just need to do some tweaking.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you synchronists possess.
Yeah.
This technology has huge potential. Especially if you, maybe lose the terrifying weapons?
Yeah.
But it's too late now.
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us.
We are here to strive for the future of civilization. Star Torch Academy will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope.
Cradle.
That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots. A spare part. An appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it. Strive for the future of civilization?
Oh, don't give up now. Come on. Oh, flashback maybe? Or like, oh, okay. Oh.
Professor, is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is
What's
gone?
that?
I care.
Professor! Professor!
That's just who she is. First and foremost, she cares for the students, man.
I used to think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission.
Yep. The investor's decision will crush their spirit. That mission comes with a lot else at stake.
This academy was a global initiative from the start. Nations and countless people invested in it. That's the bedrock of this place. And the bedrock of what it means to be a synchronist. That gives everyone a stake, even if they don't benefit from the synchronous program directly. They deserve to ask questions. And they deserve the chance to be won over.
Fair point. Besides, touching stories won't be enough to sway the review. Without the Exostrider, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucilla is the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
We just don't know
Asking
what
for
those plans
our
are.
help while keeping secrets. Or is there some other explanation? Either way, balls in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
I'm sorry for the incidents today.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be all right?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
All right then. See you tomorrow morning.
I need to stop by the conference hall before heading back. Care to walk with me?
Sure. When was the last time you slept?
Can't remember.
The last time you ate?
I did keep track of that. What's the weather like at the Black Shores?
It doesn't really change much.
And the food?
A bit better than what we get here.
Just a bit. My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me. Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, "Professor, I have a question." Adorable little gremlins, all of them. As long as they're safe. That's what matters.
Access granted. College Conference Hall. Ooh. Whoa.
So, when are you going to start?
Start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
There's something else. I was waiting for you to tell me yourself.
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake?
Well, I probably wouldn't go that far, but...
I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here. This situation isn't noble, isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie. But I want this to be a collaboration between Star Torch and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me. So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting, and if these synchronists are worth fighting for.
Rover, are you still with the president? Change of plans. The new Federation can't win. She was rallying support and moved the review up.
Uh-oh.
To when?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow morning.
Oh, yeah?
Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
What?
Classic new fad. They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahai-Roi for days, just waiting for the Black Shores to show.
What time is it right now?
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
What the
Space
hell?
Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time. Let's go.
Where to?
The second half of the tour.
Backstage.
Are you upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
Bet that's not something you get to do every day, is it?
I didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath Rebel College.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. It's been decommissioned for years.
How would it be
The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do some light remodeling. Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real. A tangible piece to display. We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
Alrighty.
You're using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave.
Wow. Can inspect each of these? I can inspect this guy over here. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Maybe the monitor here? No. Just those three then. Tard A unit. Procrastinate all you want. Absolutely no action taken even past the deadline. All tardiness allowed and all consequences are acknowledged. That's the Tard A unit for you, the little known prototype model of the Tard E unit. Huh. Vending machine. Washing machine? No, that doesn't look like a washing machine. Like, honestly, wait. It looks like a giant gacha machine. Like gacha dispenser. Soliskin. With the help of the shepherds, our team finally completed a full scan of the Soliskin. Aw, Soliskin, you're so adorable. I'm sorry I wanted to catch you with a net gun before. Amiya. Telephone booth. Arcade machine. Television. Gossip TV. The strongest monitor in history. Crafted by the troublemakers of the Department of Exostrider Engineering. When faced with unauthorized snooping, it unleashes full firepower. May all traitors explode. Retired after seriously injuring allies. Oh. Well.
The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Huh? Behind the wall?
Don't forget, this is my memory palace. Naturally, memory locks require memory keys to unlock. Allow me to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
Photo of the exhibition hall central area. A backdoor Lucilla crafted for herself using her power. Very few know how to use it correctly. Okay. Use a Forte memory palace to project her memories onto the corresponding projectors. Carry the photos to the area. Okay, project the memory into reality. Cool. Also, I have not played her trial. I can, just as a quick little intermission, check it out. Never mind. I I did not be as a trial character. Oh, I had to do it on the... I have to be on here. Ah, cool. Whoa, that's so trippy. Whoa, that's so trippy. That's like that one game. What's it called? Super something? Superliminal or whatever they got? Whatever it's called. I've never played it, but I've seen like gameplay. It's like really trippy stuff. That's really cool. You could just make memories reality.
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place. Professor, do you trust me?
You okay?
Lucilla? You spaced out there. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them?
They have to be majorly significant if she thinks they can.
She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind. How will she handle the new fed? What's her plan for the synchronist with the exostrider gone? Forgive me for not having the answers just yet.
She only has 2 items there on display.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover. Anyway, let's take these 2 exhibits and...
Oh.
See you soon, Professor.
What the heck? Oh.
Some kind of force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way.
What was that? The hell brought us down here? Inspect.
A synchronous cockpit. Was this the prototype?
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Let's a synchronist pilot the exostrider by force.
Oh.
I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials. The synchronists who volunteered. In the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the exostrider ever again. What our students are facing now isn't new. I just hope I can do better by them this time.
Any idea how we find our way out of here?
Lucilla preserves her memories in the form of photos. Locate and use the corresponding projectors to project them.
With our eyes open, the key should be somewhere here.
Photo of the Old Research Institute. A photograph taken while the old institute was still operational. For its owner, it serves as a memento, the unpleasant kind. Oh.
Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
Oh, the film reel or rolls.
What's happening?
Oh.
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilla?
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered? Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up.
See.
Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there.
Exit key. A key marked with the exit of Lucilla's memory palace. To escape the shackles of memory, one must first put them on.
Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real. And wherever you are, that must be reality.
I understand. I'll be your reference point. But what about that girl? Are we just leaving her?
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children? Tell me.
Yep.
What makes a child
We
the
raised
most
one.
flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
I see.
Now come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review.
Any experience with children? We had to raise one. We had to raise a child. The film roll is just sweeping down and like that is really cool. Like visually, that's really cool.
Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
Oh. There we go. Corrosion test report residue. Number 8025. Coating failed after 159 hours and 45 minutes of exposure. Number 8026. Coating failed after 133 hours and 15 minutes of exposure. Number 8027. Failed after 44 seconds of exposure. Professor, is this student here to mess around? This student.
Smile.
There's a lot of other stuff to break here. Get rewards. Just some minor stuff here.
Let's pick up the pace. Say cheese.
Apparently, I thought you could break that box over there. Anti-void material lab keepsake photo. A photo taken before a certain individual left the lab. For some reason, they didn't take it with them, choosing instead to carry away something far more precious.
I have the photo. Now, where is the right spot projected?
Tainted photos. Some photos have been smeared due to contamination. Drag the 2 calibration bars to the correct positions to restore the photos. Enemies.
Time for class. Look at the camera.
Shit.
Memories take shape. Smile. Huh?
What's this? Corrosion test residue. We are students of this vegetation. We are students of Lahai-Roi. We are students of nature.
Gosh darn it. Look at the memories take shape. Say cheese. Time for class.
Is this artificial retroact rain?
Dear me, this is but a pale imitation. Among the synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou.
Okay.
Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned home and joined the Ministry of Development's Defense Division. There, he and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's retroact rain defenses.
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storms share the same origin?
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on void storms at all, and it was discarded long ago.
Just on retroact
Before he left the
rain,
academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
The girl who trapped us here. She must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Not even close.
What's wrong?
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory.
Ooh.
It's
oh
far
boy.
too easy to get lost in here.
Alrighty.
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, alright?
Alright.
Rover, can you step a little to the side?
Take a step forward.
Like this?
Perhaps a step forward.
Another step forward?
Maybe a step back. Alright, this is the last one. Let's see that handsome smile.
Smile.
Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
They have now?
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
New message. There should be a console around. Follow my instructions to disable the security system. First, initiate emergency mode. Type in LI0OI1L. Okay. Then select lift restrictions and you're good to go. Emergency mode engaged. Please enter key. It was the second one. Access granted. Oh. Okay.
Clear as day, madam. Your daughter isn't sick. She has awakened for 4 days, and it's a remarkable...
Nonsense! My Lucy will never become a resonator.
Smile. Hold still. Huh? Huh?
I don't want to be a resonator! Please, no! Lucy!
Memories take shape. Say cheese. Not bad. Look at the camera. Smile. Huh?
Heavy attack is strong. Oh.
Not good.
She disappeared.
Without a reference point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
See if there's anything here real quick. Nothing to interact here. Okay. Diagnosis 1. The test results show the subject's tacit mark is located on the outer side of the right calf. According to the patient's family, the subject awakened her forte at a birthday party after receiving a camera as a gift. Diagnosis 2. Test item, Rebel's curve fluctuation stability test. As results, the subject's Rebel curve shows elliptical fluctuations with a stable time domain. It demonstrates slight abnormal fluctuations. Conclusion, the subject shows no risk and has no history of overclocking, but exhibits long and short-term memory impairments common in memory-type resonators. Observation in the hospital is recommended. Are you hanging in there all right? I could ask you the same thing. Let's regroup ASAP. Agreed. The space here seems to be constantly shifting. We'll need to rendezvous in a memory vivid enough for me. Keep this photo I'm sending over. Find a suitable place. You know what to do. And keep your wits about you, Rover. Don't get yourself lost in a memory. Screenshot. That should screenshot. Oh, whoa, that's so... Oh. Whoa, that's so trippy, though. Ooh, the super, like, grainy film filter or whatever. That's cool. I like that.
Are you still there, Lucilla?
Yes.
Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
You could say okay, or I understand. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president. Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review.
What the heck?
You fight hard. We express our concerns, and then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the synchronous program, nothing else matters.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams. And it'll be their choice.
Their choice? Whose dreams are we really achieving?
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices. But tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough. Fight hard. And then we both take a step back at the review.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president. Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to trap her. When are you going to tell him, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla, that you've already made a deal with the new Federation? Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
Need to know the truth? I trust Lucilla. That's enough. I feel like I would prefer to wait until Lucilla decides to tell herself, rather than just forcefully asking. I trust her. That's enough.
Before the meeting starts, I need you to take the time to fill me in on what's really happening.
Thank you. I promise I'd never let the new Federation lay a single finger on my students. But that's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame, daring the sky with wings of wax. Your students will die because of you. Let's leave this place, Rover.
You could have erased this memory. Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace. Let's pick up the pace.
Whoa.
Let it go, Lucilla. Face what you know is reality.
Ooh. You can really depend on Kuro for their presentation during these quests.
Once again, I found the courage to step into this room. Time flows here, silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it.
Damaged photo of student dorm. A photo of an ordinary student dorm. The paper appears to have been gripped tightly, leaving the surface creased and mottled. One girl that showed up. Maybe the one with a similar hair as this, or similar hair color. Just from the hair color, I'm sure people would think that's Lucilla as her younger self. But that person was wearing like Roya attire. I wouldn't think, just because they have similar hair color, I wouldn't also think that they're related. Just being in this room right here with that photo too, this sounds like Well, I don't know. Hang on. Space Trek Collective personnel transfer reply. President Lucilla, after board's deliberation, your request to resign from Star Torch Academy has been denied. We understand that you're going through a difficult time, but the students need you. We need you. Maybe it was her then. I don't know. Yellowed photo of student dorm. A photo of an ordinary student dorm. The image was captured slightly out of focus. Accident report. Considering the impact of this accident, the board has decided to raise the confidentiality level of this project. The investigation results will not be made public. Additionally, all ongoing and previously reported projects must undergo a second review by the Space Trek Collective Expert Panel.
The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure leading to flight control abnormality. But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan. I killed her.
Okay. So that one other girl NPC. The one with the Royan outfit or whatever. Okay. Yeah, my guess is that here being in the student dorm and whatnot, my guess is that she was once a student here. And then just from what Lucia is saying, accident occurred that caused that one student to die. And Lucilla blames herself for it. To Professor. So what if I never become a synchronist? I'll find my own way to the sky. See you soon, Professor.
I wrestled with it for so long. What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane? But she chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
Old memories take shape.
Is that Sundermere? Are we back before the Starward Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those force sync trials decided to return home. All but one. She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the Earth. This was the day she tested it. Her first crewed flight.
Then that wasn't a falling star. It was...
a spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
to Sundermere Lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
Yes.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
Okay.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self. Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
Professor, do you trust us?
I...
Hey, remember that old Huanglong saying? Know the way at dawn and, something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
Awful thing to witness.
Please, move her.
That's her, yeah.
From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced
wait.
the shielding mid-flight.
Yeah.
But if we'd reinforced the coating...
Huh. Wait.
What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament?
He sounds like Lucilla, but... it's not.
But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again.
The eyes are different. Also, that's...
Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity. Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's smallest step. And everything we had to give.
That was the student. So this must be a Mia. Not a playable character.
This isn't good.
That was one of the
Lucilla!
pieces for the exhibit. And there was that second one, which was like an orb or something.
Lucilla, wait!
Whoa. So trippy.
Lucilla, your emotions are affecting this domain. It's dangerous.
Staying here is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave.
Oh, so so trippy, but I love it. So cool.
Almost there. As long as we keep moving upward, we'll find the way out.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer. Because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
Because of what happened in the past for her.
I think I know why that girl trapped you here.
What?
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end. You're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
Another lesson from my own student. Huh. See you later, Rover.
Oh.
I hope humanity can soar even higher.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
Music is really nice too.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
Professor, what's your dream? My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true. See you later, Professor. Let's go. Together this time. Past. Step forward. Yeah. I witness. Memories take shape. I inscribe all that I have.
Ooh, that was clean.
Gosh darn it. Smile. Memories take shape.
Professor, can you hear me?
I hear you.
There.
Loud and clear.
Solskin there.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge solaskin.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
I kind of like they did this after the Cyberpunk collab. Because earlier when they were talking about what's your dream and what sort of dream you want to fulfill, it does kind of, that did take me back for a moment to Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That was like part of the story for Edge Runners. David's mom's dream, David's dream, Lucy's dream. Believing heart is magic.
Was that girl another one of your students?
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way, and I still don't know what your plan actually is.
That's okay. Everyone's about to find out.
Tired?
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
I get it with Lucilla, though, feeling that she's responsible for her death. I mean, that's kind of just how it is for...
Where are you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students, too. Can we really trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
If I...
Then we'll face it together. See you later, Professor.
I was saying, kind of get it with Lucilla feeling responsible. Because when you're a student and you're at school, the only other people of authority at the school are your teachers or your principal and all that stuff. But while at school, it's also their job to not only just teach you, but also keep their students safe. I can understand and see why Lucilla would feel so torn up from that. It's a terrible thing that happened, though. Just right before their eyes.
President Lucilla, I am Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board. By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the synchronous program of Star Torch Academy. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation. 5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation. Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Black Shores.
Then, Ms. Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
Pardon the interruption! If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Welcome, Rover.
Let's call Alto.
I have no further questions, Ms. Cameron.
It provides some bit of support, I guess.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investors' resolution following our previous inquiry. Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students. Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
My stance remains unchanged, Ms. Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
We require a justification.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists. This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax. And yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments. It was only because its designer was a synchronist educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the Synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the Synchronist program.
She'll get to it. Let her cook.
The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost effectiveness is simply too low.
I believe in her.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost effectiveness of failure? As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the Collective's official gazette. A Synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star-Ward Riseway, the bridge between Lahai-Roi's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Ms. Cameron. Our Synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Secretary Cameron, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla.
Nice.
This is a set of disclosable data we just compiled. A significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. These Bloom Bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve, traits most prominent among the Synchronists. Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
Synchronists are a rallying banner, a living symbol. Rallying banner.
The Synchronist program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
Yes, which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronist program purely in terms of cost effectiveness. I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value. But that is not enough.
President Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division, as well as their role model effect. However,
one thing I noticed just then, I don't know if it was like intentional or not, but while Lucilla was looking at the crowd, at the audience behind her just earlier, and her vision was getting blurred and stuff, it kind of looked like, just from the multiple different students sitting around and stuff, there was like flashes of white light and stuff. Seeing that made me think like the various stars in the night sky. It's quite fitting for the Lahai-Roi here, you know? Every student at Lahai-Roi is a bright star. Brimming with potential. That's just how I saw it. That's just how it looked at me. Again, I don't know if that was intentional or not, but there are definitely moments throughout, whether it's during moments like that earlier or during a cutscene and whatnot, that there's just some little subtle things in the cinematography or in the video shots or whatever that you can spot and point out.
as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist.
Huh?
Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rebel College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel. Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
Oh, she's the one that was telling. Okay. Sela?
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla.
You gotta follow that, or are you just gonna...
Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember. Everything you regret. Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost. Everything you have witnessed. The answer you chase. The treasure you give everything to protect. No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Cameron.
There you go.
The Synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not alone, Secretary Cameron. Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahai-Roi, just as humanity itself endures on Solaris, a brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Let her cook. Just
using
keep
Rebel
talking.
College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance.
Yes, sir.
That means complete immunity to frequency interference.
Which we've
And the
witnessed
training our
thanks
Synchronists
to
undergo
Lenny.
makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
The stars.
President Lucilla, I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
There's a chance they're all willing to take.
This is our decision. If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
That puts a smile on my face.
The car will be here soon. I could take it from here.
Thanks for everything, Alto. Really.
You! Ah! Oh, it was a long day. The kind you don't forget, though. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much. Anyway, chillax. Everything's gonna be all right. Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Yeah. Till next time.
Nice to see Alto again.
Just look at this parrot. Seems like you...
Lenses convert the reactor drive's light into
I
stored
can give you a
energy.
ride to the training grounds today, but stay away from my...
Oh, well, awkward. Hang on. Oh, Yuki's here too. What the heck?
She is not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
I'm sorry.
For what?
What for?
If I had been more helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
No.
This was her battle. You and I have already done our best for her.
Yeah.
Go check on her.
Go find Lucilla. Didn't expect to see Yuki here. Finally taking that rest. He deserves it. Everyone deserves that rest. Students and faculty alike. For all, everyone here at Star Torch has worked hard. Works hard. Very costly, high risk. Incalculable losses for Space Trek, Collective, or even humanity itself. Let's do a way out, another possibility. The very thing we have been chasing. The community of the Space Trek Collective has determined that we will once again challenge the sky. We choose the sky. We choose the sky. Is she resting? Yeah. Her eyes are closed, I think. Yeah. Let her rest. One who chooses to linger. What's that? After story. Head to Lucila's office. Take the elevator. Is there... Oh. Oh, it's way up there. That's why. Yeah, take the elevator. I mean, I could just take the way, the beacon, but whatever. One who chooses to linger. So I'm assuming this is Hiyuki. Gonna talk to here. Not Hiyuki. Oh, is that it's Cameron? Woman in the phone call.
The illustrious rover. Jinzhou, Raguna, Septimont, and now Lahai-Roi. Why, of all times, do you choose to remain behind the curtain?
You really know about Rover? Huh. I don't owe you an explanation. I trust Lucila. Yeah, let's say that.
She understands what her students need better than I ever could.
Mm-hmm.
She's let that childish idealism cloud her judgment. Since Solaris was first trapped beneath the etheric sea, we've seen hundreds of attempts, hundreds of failures. But the reality is we can't even bring their bodies home. She chooses to indulge her students' whims? Fine. Then she's bound to them. One more casualty, and the investors will lose their patience with the program and hold her accountable. Ultimately, sacrificing our finest young minds to suicidal experiments. That's not just a failure. It's a disgrace to our species itself. Useless. All of it.
Oh, now you watch your tone.
Forget I said that. Just an old woman's rambling. Don't read too much into it. Give Lucila a message. Kristen autographed a premier memento for her. If she wants it, she'll need to return to the new Fed and claim it herself.
And you're Lucila's...
failed teacher. Nothing more.
Not photogenic. Huh, so I guess that's it then. Nothing else.
Maybe we should come back another time, Professor?
That was a good quest. I actually enjoyed that quite a bit. What I really liked is that this was a sort of I liked how they focused on the whole thing with the synchronists, on like what happens next since Exostrator is no longer in Lahai-Roi. But what happens next with the synchronists? I like that they focused on that for this Segue quest. I'm sure there are people out there who probably found this quest to be very boring or whatever, but I personally enjoyed it. I really did. It really shows that even if the Exostrator is no longer here in Lahai-Roi, that doesn't mean these synchronists, these students, just all of a sudden have no purpose. There'll always be a way. They'll always find a way.
Oh, don't worry. Just lead with.
They're just one of the many stars in the night sky. And that's the entire thing with Star Torch Academy, too. Reaching for the stars. Explore the unknown. But now this synchronous program has a new purpose. Is to just find that new way out for civilization. I really did enjoy this quest. I really did. 3.4 has been really good. Both the Cyberpunk collab and this Segue quest. Both have been very, very enjoyable. I think the one thing I will say about this Segue quest is that there's no like extra little bit at the end that'll sort of like tease for the next story quest to give some sort of indicator of what's gonna happen next. Maybe something will happen. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe one of the side quests or whatever that's probably available. I don't know. Or perhaps when the next patch does come in 3.5, it's just straight out the gate. Hey, we're going to someplace else. We're going to Mungjo. I am. This is really good. Like I said, I like what they did with what happens next now that the Exostrator is gone? What happens to the synchronous? What happens to the synchronous? We get to see Lucila's her own personal struggles as well, especially being the president of Star Torch. It was also nice to see Alto again. Really good stuff. Super good. I enjoyed it. I honestly wish I could say more about this stuff. But the thing with me with these stories is that it always takes maybe like a day or two for this stuff to be fully registered into my mind.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon.
And by the time
All passengers, please take your
And by the time it does fully register with me, I can't. I still wouldn't be able to keep my thoughts in order with the stuff I experienced here. So most of the time I end up not talking about it again. But again, though, I really did enjoy this quest. They're doing super good for the games with Lua right now. The storytelling, and some of the stuff on the side, or with the Segue, especially honestly, the Segue quests. They've been really good. I've been really enjoying the segues quite a bit. Because they work as both little like
this is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Things that can help tie up some loose ends, or they can introduce some newer or tease for the next quest and whatnot. These have been really enjoyable. Very much enjoyed them.
Why are you such a slave to the man?
And as per usual with these Segue quests, this one only took about 2.5 hours here. Yeah, these ones are fairly short, as expected. So, I think for the rest of the time here, man, I still have this side quest here. But for the rest of this time here, got events. I got the Star Torch Racing event. Depths of Elusive Realm. Still got Adam Smasher to fight. I haven't done the Nightmare Challenge at all for that. So I'm not sure what to go for here between these three. What do I want to do? This one's 11 days. This one's for the entire patch. This one's also for the entire patch. So I guess I'll do the Star Torch Racing thing. I'm assuming this one's like time gated as well, probably. Well, I don't know. This is also a co-op thing, right? I don't typically do a lot of... I don't do co-op, period, in this game. Unless it's like an event like this. Plus, part of me doesn't feel like doing this right now. So I might just end up doing like Depths of Elusive Realms. Or... Oh wait, I do have Whimpering Wastes. This resets in 22. I got plenty of time. Oh, I haven't done this. Let me do this. Lazier Chafe. Yeah.
Time for class. Memories take shape. Smile. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect all that I have. Memories take shape.
You can trust me. Heed the summon. You should have run. Let there be snow.
Hold still.
You see this gameplay, it's not too bad. It's really cool stuff. I like the animations as well, especially with her liberation. Idle pose.
Look at the camera.
Kind of like Cantarella.
Come on, get in the shot. Memories take shape.
And there's this one right here.
Let's pick up the pace.
I wonder what that specifically does.
Let's add more memories to our album.
I wonder what that does specifically. Does it say anything? Quick glance will be marked. After them, marked items will be gathered. Oh! That's really cool. I like that. I like that. Resonance mode Echo. Resonance mode Glacio Chafe. Echo, huh? Ah. Damage output for Echo skill teams. Oh, I could use this with Galbrina. I could use her with Galbrina, yeah. Oh, that's cool. So if I don't have Choyen, or no, not if, I don't have Choyen. So since I don't have him, I could try and get Lucilla instead. It's nice that we got options. Like like that is nice. Or an option, I should say. That's nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, so I think I'll still got some time left. I think I'll do like one run of Deaths of Elusive Realm. And then I might call it a night from there. I know it's a little early for that. But I've had quite a bit of a long day today. So I'm feeling a little bit fatigued right now. Plus there's a possibility there's a possibility that I might go out to dinner with some friends later. But that remains to be seen. How time flies, passenger. It's been a while. Let me guess. The Somme Noir again? Sharp as always, passenger. Yes, we have a new anomaly inside the Somme Noir. But I have some good news for you. We have some leads. Based on a theory the Ebony Gatekeeper and I have been working on, this anomaly may be related to the Dream Abode. Dream Abode. The Somme Noir is a realm made up of dreams, and one that also has its own inhabitants, such as the Elusias you encountered and other older beings that existed long before. They are all inhabitants of the Somme Noir. And the Dream Abode is where everyone lives. I like how it's been. Hang on, it showed just on the door into the Somme Noir, but that's like the third or fourth time in this game now that they've shown something similar to Van Gogh's Starry Night Sky painting. The Somme Noir accepts these inhabitants. Their thoughts and feelings are part of the dreamland, alternating with the Somme Noir as we speak. If my theory is correct, something grungy may have gotten mixed in among the inhabitants and caused an anomaly throughout the Somme Noir. This is something I've never seen before. The anomalies we've had so far mostly occurred in the outer layers, and the Dream Abode has always been very stable. Looks like we have an investigation in our hands. From here on out, passenger, we'll be delving deeper into the Somme Noir. The Ebony Gatekeeper and I will go along with you for a closer look. Let's start with the problems at hand. The Dream Chasers. Exploration. Yeah? Yeah, see, look at the moon in the background. The swirl sort of art style there. It's very reminiscent of Van Gogh's Starry Night Sky, which is a fantastic art piece. Not only is it beautiful, but it also showcases just like paintings like that. Or I've seen someone describe it once as a way to see the painter's or the artist's perspective. So in a sense, so basically it's like saying looking at the Starry Night Sky from Van Gogh's painting is like what he personally saw himself. With his own eyes witnessed. He just painted it. It's really interesting stuff. Dream Tracker will become available. Okay. Yeah, I might just do one run of this here, but we'll see. So we still got these upgrades to go through. Elusification of any elusive echo. Fissure Wardens. All modes. Okay, interesting. This is the elusive realm one. So we've already... But then there's also Dream Abode. But you have to go through... Okay. Ah, right. I wonder if they'll just keep... I wonder if they'll keep updating this each patch. Awesome. Okay, so we get to have Denia and Hiyuki now available for this. And Sigrika. Those three are now available to use in the Elusive Realm. That's cool. That's good. And of course, right now, we don't have Lucy, Rebecca, and Lucilla for this one. If they do update this next patch, then likely Lucy, Rebecca, and Lucilla will be playable for this game mode in the next patch. Well, definitely Lucilla. Lucy and Rebecca, I know it sounds kind of weird, but maybe they might not be a part of it because due to the fact that they're collab characters. I know it's a really weird thing to say and really stupid, but for some reason, I feel like that's like, it doesn't seem all that surprising. It wouldn't be surprising to me. Where is, there she is. Moving. Then Chisa. I want to see what Hiyuki can do. Okay, so these are locked. No new echo. I thought there'd be like a new echo, but no. It's still the set of 7 here. I think it's probably just only ever going to be these 7. Alright, since we're doing negative status, false sovereign. Yuki. Or total damage. Okay. I'll do this one, Frostmark.
Get behind me.
Hand over the good
Lend me your strength.
How was the quest? I really enjoyed it, actually. I really enjoyed the quest for Lucilla. For the segue. I really did. I kind of gave my explanation and my, I guess, review of it earlier. But it was good. I enjoyed it. That was interesting. There's no Glacier Chafe included on this, just the only thing I can apply right now is Electro Flare, but you know, I'll pick this up anyway.
Get behind me. Lend me your strength.
Let's not be at the wall here. Why don't you come out here? There we go.
Too late to escape. Lend me your strength. Take your final dive into Naraka. Drift with snowflakes. Careful. Get behind me.
Thunders have spoken!
Demons, perish! Brittle snow, fading bloom.
Resonators ignore part of the enemy's defense. Oh, there we go. Glacio Chafe. Memories of the Tainted for enhancements. Yes, I want to see what Yuki can do with all these enhancements.
Follow my moves if you can. Lend me your strength. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer. Let's get moving. Oh my. A life as fleeting as the first.
Ah, you just adorable.
Brittle snow, fading bloom, waning moon. Lend me your strength.
The Hatter. Tune break, more damage. Let's get more fragments.
Get behind me. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Drift with snowflakes. Brittle snow. Fading bloom. You've prepared for this, have you not?
Thunder commands. Hell tremble.
Lend me your strength.
Let's see. More damage, cooldown of Frostblight. Casting basic attack. Enhanced resistance to interruption. Yes, please. Interruption resistance is like my favorite thing. It's such a pain when you're in the middle of a combo, but then you get interrupted if your character isn't at S1. It kind of annoys me knowing that, like, if you want to have some interruption resistant, if you want to have resistance to interruption, gotta be S1. It does annoy me a bit. Because again, you'd be in the middle of doing some sort of combo, but then the game is just like, nope.
Fall in my... Lend me your strength. Brittle snow, fading bloom. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Ow. I casted my skill, but did not go through at all because freaking enemy interrupted me.
Into Naraka. Be gone. Rest now. Down you go. Brittle snow.
Three Havoc. Do that. Do that.
Full. Get behind me. Fading bloom. Waning moon.
It goes skill buffer? Yeah, I didn't expect that either.
Have you not?
I think that's kind of cool though, because now, like, For people who don't have Choi Yuan but would like to pull for Lucilla, like she's a good like option. She makes for a good option. In combat, gain higher damage reduction over time. Take damage or leave combat. Oh. I'll do skill level. So I could pair Lucilla up with my Galbrina.
Get behind me. Lend me your strength.
Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish.
Dissipate. Brittle smoke.
Operate.
Worry not for me. Fading gleam. Follow my moves if you can. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Naraga. Fall in my way. Lend me your strength. Brittle snow, fading gleam. You prepared for this, have you not?
I'm just humming Luke's character song because that was what was playing in the on the motorbike.
Wait for.
Oh, interrupted is nice.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
You should have run.
Leave. I can still play some more actually. That's how I would do only one run, but now I kind of want to do another one. New Echo. Whoops. 95. We'll play Hyuki again here. I must witness the full potential. Prisoners gain Echo skill damage bonus, but can no longer cast Echo skill. Well, that's completely fine. Well, no, wait. That's fine. Right? One of the elusive echoes deals echo damage. I can't remember which one it was. But one of them does it. Medal of Honor. The Resonance Chain. Do 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 do.
Get behind. Lend me your strength. No chance.
I need it.
Yeah. All the Echo skill damage people would be happy with that one.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
I remember, well, I'm pretty sure I said it yesterday. I think it was like during or after the Cyberpunk story I did. I said that it would take like a day or two for the emotional damage and the emotional impact for that stuff to hit me and stuff, or for it to register. And it was only 2 nights ago that I finished watching Edge Runners. I'll tell you this right now. Earlier today, I rewatched like the cutscenes from the story quest. I did cry actually this time. Yeah, I did cry. I told you it takes a while for me to for it to register and hit me. So yeah, it does. It did make me cry. It did make me cry. I had to grab some tissue and just to wipe my eyes. Yeah.
Get behind me. Brittle snow.
It did get to me.
Fading bloom.
It always takes a while for it to register, though. Ooh. Take damage for the instantly. Oh, Blaze Feather. That's clearly Chun-Li's. Precious tail feather upon the person it held most dear. Oh.
Careful. Get behind me. Waning moon. Follow my
Artificer.
moves if you can. Lend me your strength. Brittle snow.
Very similar to the one V has with Soul Me in the Phantom Liberty DLC. Oh, interesting. Bitter Frost. Oh, that's different. And they're both heading towards the moon.
Let's get moving.
Oh, look at this. Chaos Mark. Destroyer's Codex. Holy shit, they're really giving you all this Havoc stuff. Performing heal. Performing a dodge.
Careful. Get behind me. Be gone. Let's get moving.
Thunder commands, hell tremble.
Lend me your strength. Swirl. Dissipate. Fading bloom.
Taking an attack grants a shield. Converts portion of maximum health into damage bonus.
Careful. Get behind me. Waning moon. with snowflakes. Let's get moving.
EI slash. I'll do the bleed chime.
You've prepared for this, have you not? Follow my moves if you can.
You have to do it twice here. Cool. Immobilize. We'll get compound gear. Based on current health. That's pretty good. Won't take more damage. Mystic canvas.
Careful. Get behind me. Fall in my wake. Let's get moving. Fading bloom. Waning moon.
God damn it. It's always after an attack. When in combat, they take damage. You know what? Sure. Sound recorder. Yang yang. Record these realities that our senses were attuned to. Ah. Device created by Baja. Oh, Baija. In order to store the streams.
Get behind me. You prepared for this.
That was some leg.
Come, meet your end.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer. Your days are numbered.
Hello,
Should have
Jeffrey
run.
Dot.
Take your final dive into Naraka. Be gone. Rest now.
Cooldown, liberation. Do that. Cooldown one. Unshaken mind. Game cartridge. Concerto skill. Ooh, after 3 basic attack hits. Next heavy deals Glacio and inflicts chafe. Okay, that one's obviously Yuki's item there. On PC, so heavy. Have to admit, it looks very nice. Yeah, it's heavy. It is a heavy game. It can be heavy on the graphics. It can be heavy in the storage. For me, it's no storage isn't really too big of an issue, so it's kind of like whatever for me.
Let's get moving. Careful. Get behind me. Fall in my wake. Fading bloom. You've prepared for this, have you not? Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
The amount of EI slashes you can do. That's cool.
Lend me your strength. Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as
Bit
the
of an
first
event.
night. pivotal moment. Brittle snow, fading gloom. Follow my moves if you can.
Crazy. That was like 6 slashes. Also, that was really cool when I did Chisa's liberation there. Hyuki was in the background facing away. That was pretty cool. Grab that. Refresh metaphors. Grab that. Went well. Well, I tried doing a 10 pull for Lucy earlier today off stream. I saw the golden glow. Yeah, at 12 pity. Yeah. But I lost the 50-50. I got Verena. Thanks, Fist. At least my next 5-star will be guaranteed Lucy. At 12 pity too. I got so excited. You know that one gif of that dude opening the refrigerator all happy but then closes it disappointed? That was me. But you get plenty of the collab pulls. So it's like, yeah, should be fine. I think I've already seen quite enough of Hyuki. She only needed like one more enhancement with her skills. So I think I'm okay on that front. I want to see Denia. Who can help me with that? There's Imeth. I want to do the tune stuff. So tune strain. This one's on tune strain. And then I'll go Mornier. Let's see what Denia can do now. Sigillum. Sigillum is all about the tune stuff. Resonance chain. Let's see. Touch of size. Final act. We'll do Where Do You Go? Dream Theater. That's cool as a name.
Again? Lend me your hand. I need it.
God damn it, these guys. They're Beyblading me. Resonance Lib.
Oh, enough! Too slow. Just keep it between us.
Tie a bow.
Hope we get to
and
see
call
Denny again soon.
that my signature.
Need to focus. Quiet.
What's with these enemies and constantly spinning around for their attacks? Arrow damage. Skill Priest. Lost stamina. We'll do bamboo flute. Play a bit safe.
Again? Lend me your hand.
Do not.
Gotcha!
Special delivery goes boom!
Oh, please.
Please don't. Look at me.
Piece by piece.
Stay.
What? Even though I hit dodge. You know what? Actually, no. To be fair, I was in midair.
Ashes to ashes! Lend me your hand.
Initiating criticality protocol.
Stay down. Lend me your hand.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
I need to focus.
Happy forever!
So many effects going off at once, I could not tell the attacks when the attacks were coming. Hold normal. Expanding bubble. Entropy shift, damage amped up by 80%. Do bubble trick.
Surprise, surprise!
Oh. Oh, cool. Okay. Cute. Let's see. I need this. What else do I need? This isn't making Doom Break. More Spectral and then Fusion. Havoc Bane. Oh wait, no, that's Havoc. Oops. Alright.
Wait. Again?
Did Denia just have to climb? Did she climb over that freaking little ledge just earlier? Did I see that? Did she just climb over this? Oh my god, she's Carlotta size. That's adorable.
Quite high.
Oh yeah, she's using String Master. I don't have her weapon, so I just give her Yinlin's weapon.
Over here. Lend me your hand. Gotcha.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
Final, what's this? Final return. Press heavy, push normal, I mean, to cast heavy attack. Okay. Let's do that one, final return. While in breakdown form. See that, actually.
Wait.
Or,
again?
well, actually, yeah.
Please don't.
Purple Hanying. She really is just Hanying. Just purple Hanying.
No hiding. Bit by bit.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, okay, yeah. I see
Piece
it.
by
It's
piece.
building up the stacks.
Get lost. Bit by
That
bit.
basic attack, that's 12, so if you hold this down... Oh, that's crazy cool. Tomb Break. Unsanctioned mod kit. Ah, this is Linnea's item.
Don't push your luck. Stars, hear my queries.
Boop.
Get lost.
Daddy's design is so cool. Or in her breakdown form, it's such a cool design. The color palette's like my favorite thing.
Your luck.
Make it quick.
The tone shift in her voice too.
Lend me your hand. Banish.
Oh, okay. Every 2 tokens grants a random metaphor, inflicts negative status, which we don't currently have. There's echo skill damage bonus. We'll do old token or old metal. That's Lupa's item. Okay. 3 Glacio. Yeah, that's gonna do a lot for me. It's gonna do so much for me.
Don't push your luck. Lend me your hand.
Make it quick.
Devour. Get lost. Piece by piece.
60 pity because of the Hyuki you didn't get, so it was quick. Bittersweet. Bittersweet. It was a trade.
Lend me your hand. Just give up. Wanna come in? Bit by bit. Initiating criticality protocol. Darkness. End. Permanent. I can still.
Oh, no! Jesus Christ, this
Lend me
enemy.
your hand. Gotcha. Enough.
God damn it.
Everything.
No, man.
Queries
Fuck.
fading.
Wait, it killed me in the middle of Mornier's freaking liberation. What the hell? This guy's Reactor Husk is so relentless with his attacks. God damn it. Yeah, Reactor Husk just does not give a shit, man. God damn it. It's really just him. Like all the other times I've done runs in Elusive Realm, it's really just Reactor Husk that gave like the most trouble. When I say most trouble, I mean it was only like 2 times I've died to it. Or lost because of it. I've done like 11 runs. Or 11 runs before this update. But it's really just him. Oh wait, no, I did lose one time to Sentry Construct, but that was when I only had like 1 health or some shit. But yeah, I didn't even check what sort of like setup I'm doing. Am I doing the? It should be on Toon Break. Freaking reactor husk, man. It didn't help that that Denya was being super defenseless during the parts that reactor husk was like attacking. I think I was like mid-air for like half of that fight as in Denya's like breakdown form. So like dodging like mid-air was gonna be super awkward for me.
Stars, hear my queries. Gotcha.
Dice belonging to Yuno?
Again? Lend me your hand.
Do not leave. Stay.
Too slow. Don't blink. You'll miss,
You missed the best part.
Please don't.
Forgive me. Get lost.
See, I had to freaking dodge in midair.
How disappointing.
Bro, I can't fucking move. Why can't I move?
Let's get this over with.
Bro, I could not move at all. Bro.
I can radiance no more.
Special delivery goes boom. Gotcha.
Did I use up way too much stamina or something?
Lend me your hand.
Because normally... Ow. Uh-oh.
Avoid.
Bro. For some reason, me tapping onto the dodge button a bunch of times, there was that brief moment where she just wouldn't move. Tinia just did not move at all. And I'm pretty sure it wasn't because I ran out of stamina, because we have like an extra bar or extra like circle of stamina right there. And I did end up doing like one single dodge in midair. But I was for some reason stuck being in midair. I couldn't I could not dodge at all. Well, no, actually that makes sense. Because you can only do like one double jump in the air. Do these guys do anything else other than the Beyblade stuff? They just kept on spitting.
Lend me your hand. Too slow. Oh, my feet hurt. Stars, hear my queries. Wait, again?
Gotta be really careful while in breakdown form for Denia. I gotta be careful. Because of the whole mid-air thing. That's why the aerial combat in this game is kind of weird. Or feels awkward to do.
Do not leave.
Gotcha. Stay. Too close. Oh, please. Oh. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Hi? Lend me your hand. Stay down.
How many attacks do you have?
Lend me your hand.
Just kept going.
Too close. Initiating criticality protocol.
That was like a 5 or 6 attack combo it was doing.
Oh, please. Happy forever. I got it.
Oh, not again.
Wait. That's not fair. Lend me your hand. Let it all. No, please. Authorizing maximum output. Oh, gotcha.
Finally.
Triggering tune break more often? Well, that clearly didn't happen. Vibration strength, off tune build-up rates. I'd prefer that. Let's see. Mistune, yeah. This one as well, off tune level. I also need fusion. Refusion. I'm pretty sure fusion is what's needed. Oh, they reduced the refresh amount. It's 200 of those fragments now. It was 400 before. 400 was pretty expensive.
Please don't. Look at me.
Witness the starry night sky. Watcher's Codex. Bit by bit.
For luck. Piece by piece. Get lost. Bit by bit. Get lost.
I wish Denia had something kind of like Mornier.
So annoying.
Like in breakdown form, she's able to like at least glide around in the air. That would make dodging so much easier while fighting in midair.
Piece by piece.
He only did one dodge there, but
Don't push your luck. Darkness. And just like that. Permanent.
With me.
skill level. What's that? Skill levels.
Lend me your hand. Initiating criticality protocol. Please don't. Look at me. So annoying, Devour. You're getting on my nerves.
I can't move.
Lend me your hand.
I really gotta be mindful that I can only do one single little dodge or jump while midair. But breakdown form has Denia fighting in midair quite a bit of the time.
Don't push your luck. Take a bite.
Like right now, like right there, jeez.
Lend me your hand. Devour. No hiding.
Make it quick.
Oh. Oh no. Emotion switch is completely useless. Also, that's a Mortify item, I can tell. But emotion switch isn't going to be helpful whatsoever. Medal of Honor can't use Echo Skill, which is fine, actually, because Sigilum can just jump in on his own. So, I might just do that, I guess. When he jumps in, what does it count? Considered as? Assists in combat. Summon Sigilum, dealing damage equal to 650% of attack. But it's not considered to be as... Well, it's not considered as anything, though, just... Or maybe it is considered as Echo Skill damage. Because it... Well, I don't know. Yeah, we'll just pick that one up. Long Long. Medal of Honor. Oh, is this Jiyun's? This must be for... Oh no, Baizha. Ah, yeah. Only survivor of the team.
Don't push your luck.
Banish! Fire! Their jaws! It's calling!
Devour.
Okay, if I'm stuck in midair like that, then best thing I can do is either to hold down my normal attacks, or I can just slam down. I can try and stay grounded as best as possible.
Authorizing maximum output. Darkness. End. Permanent.
Oh my god, I'm hitting dodge, bro.
Please don't. Forgive me. Get lost. Wait!
No, dude.
Stop.
Jesus
Hear
Christ.
my query. Devour. Ashes to ashes! Gotcha!
There we go.
Oh, my feet hurt.
There's a bubble. I need more healing stuff too. Medical gloves? Oh, that must be Luke's. Yep, Icar's shelter. That's handy too. Grants a stack of Icar's shelter, and upon taking damage, consumes a stack to become immune to damage for a second. And then until heat death. Do tune break boost.
What? Hi? Please don't. Look at me. Piece by piece. Bit by bit.
Basic attack, sure. I am kind of doing a bunch of basic attacking here. We don't need to do tainted anymore. Since I'm pretty sure I got all of our upgrades. For our own personal upgrades.
Take a bite. I'm done being soft.
Here, let's build up my stacks here. There we go. Off to build up rate. Sure. Consecutive attacks. Yeah. Healing, that's good. Boxing gloves. Mutated sample. Consecutive attacks. Power hammer. Seela for Echo Tames is weird because her SIG set isn't for Echo buffing. So the current popular option is given for Lova set because she doesn't use ER. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. I thought you could also I also figured you could also use maybe Law of Harmony, but I don't know the specific details of Law of Harmony set for Lucilla, so. But I didn't realize she doesn't use energy. Amber Lance. Oh, I just need 3 more Spectro.
Don't
Should
push your
be
luck.
Nameless.
Contaminated.
Special delivery goes boom! Radiance, no more! Gotcha!
Combat mode. Error. System down.
Oh, damn. Dead.
My feet hurt.
Is everything taken care of? Or did you find the cause of the anomaly? Nami Pulling the Ebony Gatekeeper theorized that all of this should be related to the Dream Abode. Oh, they got it right this time. The gateway to the Dream Abode ran into some problems a while back, so a few troublemakers made their way into the Dreamland. Anyway, even though the gatekeepers were on it as fast as they could, it looks like they still haven't managed to get the gateway fully fixed yet. And so, the invading frequencies caused the dreams to layer on top of each other, and Honami and Lahai-Roi got mixed in with one another by accident. I wonder if Mother knows about this. Mother? You could think of it as the person who created me. Well, I'm sure you'll get to meet each other someday. That's all I know. As for the rest, just have to go see for yourself. I'm counting on you to solve this case, great detective. Mother? The person who created her. What the hell? What do you mean by that? And we'll do families create. What do you mean by that, bro? Now available. Saves obtained elusive echoes, metaphors, tokens, and okay. Oh, cool. I like that. But seriously, Dorothy, what do you mean by mother? I always figured. Oh, actually, no. That would have been. That should have been like expected, because the Sun Noir is just all about dreams and stuff. So. I should have guessed that Dorothy was just someone conjured up. It was a being that someone conjured up in their dreams or something, but it was the first time we ever heard her talk about mother. Oh, thank you, passenger. You've resolved all the anomalies. Now all that's left is the anomaly around the gateway to the dream abode. And the ivory gatekeeper is already there waiting for you. Finally. That's great. The ivory gatekeeper knows the dream abode best of all of us. Best out of all of us, and will be with you in the later investigations. But what about you and the ebony gatekeeper? We still have some work to finish on the surface layers of the dreamland. Let's work together and bring the Sun Noir back to normal. There's the dream abode. Fragment gain. And protection from damage. Why can't they just put in Echo Tuners as a tradable? Oh wait, no, it's right there. It's only 60 though. That's not great. Like, at all. More than just 60 would be greatly appreciated. I'm curious with this one. Let's just give this like one little go here. Hello there, didn't expect to meet you here again. Just as Namipon and the Ebony Gatekeeper predicted, the Dreamland's disturbance is closely connected to the Dream Abode. What we have in front of us is the gateway to the Dream Abode, which is actually a defense measure called the Gate Fissure. Normally only verified inhabitants can pass through it and enter the Dream Abode. But it malfunctioned earlier and some abnormal frequencies managed to break in, which in turn stirred quite a bit of chaos throughout the Sun Noir. And thanks to your hard work, these frequencies have all been wiped out. Now we just have to fix these 5 gateways. What should I do? Well, the previous anomaly has sprung the defense system to go out of control. We have to shut it down first and reboot. All 5 gateways have a fissure warden guarding them, and defeating these guardians is the only way for me to shut down the gate fissure. Sounds like a tough job. That's quite a challenge. Sure is, meow. But before you take on the gate fissure, bring along that dream tracker you got from the depth of illusions. That way you'll be able to use the powers you gained in the previous dreamland. Ebby and I are the gatekeepers, but we keep asking for your help in the end. I'm really sorry. It's fine. You both did the best you could as well. Both of you and Namipon have worked hard enough to secure the Sun Noir. Time to get my act together. Let's patch up that gate fissure together. And you can see in each of these gates, 4 of the major story bosses. But at least Sigillum.
My feet hurt.
Are Arsenosa. And I forgot this guy's name. Oh god, it's gonna be like Clash Reflection. After 3 minutes of combat, their attack will be increased. Additional enhancements. This is gonna be like Clash. It really is gonna be Clash Reflection, I think. Oh shit. Okay. Who would I have the least amount of trouble against? The Kelpie dude. That's his name, Kelpie. I'd probably have the least amount of trouble with him. Second to that would be Fleur-de-Lis. I would have the most trouble with either... I think I would probably have the most trouble with Arsenosa because of the parrying the projectiles thing. But Sigilum attacks more frequently. It's between those two. Enemies become much cleverer. It's just another way of saying, yeah, you're gonna fight Hologram. Ah, Nar. Okay. Oh, God. I don't know their hologram shit at all. So... that's why I'm concerned. Here, I'll deal with... deal with Sigilum first, I guess.
Wait, again?
Obliterate.
Too close.
Yeah, those are like... that's like hologram.
Too slow. Special delivery goes boom! Please don't. Pity me. Get lost. Devour.
Combat midair again.
You're getting on my nerves. Radiance, no more! Initiating criticality protocol. Hi, gotcha.
God damn, that's a lot of health.
Forgive me. Bit by bit. How disappointing.
That's not the fight at that time.
Stars, hear my queries. Darkness and permanent. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Oh, please.
Obliterate. And the timing on that one is weird.
Tie a bow and call that my signature. Too close. Gotcha. Too slow. Surprise, surprise. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Oh, come on. Bro, he's freaking using the Sandevistan. Bro, that's absurd. I know I hit dodge right at that moment. I should have been able to avoid that. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's a good thing I chose to freaking do this fight on this difficulty first.
Enough! Authorize Authorizing maximum output.
Oh lord, he coming. What?
You're getting on my nerves.
That was nowhere near me too. I can never avoid that. Bro, what is happening? I am hitting dodge. It's so weird. I almost don't want to go into breakdown form because of the mid-combat.
Please don't. Look at me.
Bit by bit, devour.
Must rescue.
Radiance, no more. Stars, hear my queries.
Oh shit.
Flawed trajectory.
Enough.
For what cause do you fall silent?
Tie a bow and call that my signature. Gotcha. Wait! That's not fair. Huh? Too close.
Stars, descend and perish.
Too slow.
Eliminate obstruction.
Oh come on! What? Ow! There. What the hell? Challenge failed. How? How did I fail? I still had like a minute and a half left. Don't tell me that one attack completely wiped out more than half of my health. That's annoying. What? What? I call shenanigans on that one. What the hell?
Wait. Again?
Obliterate. All agony.
What the heck?
That's not fair.
Sometimes it just feels like the dodge isn't like dodging.
Call that my signature.
even when there's enough time in between. There was clearly enough time in between too.
Look at me.
Piece by piece.
For another dodge.
Devour.
Weird to me.
Wanna come
Darkness. And
authorizing maximum output.
permanent.
Hi. Gotcha.
Bro.
Too close. Quiet. Stay down. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Doing this as Danny is a bit tough. Especially when you're trying to get a parry.
Rescue.
Too slow.
Because one of her attacks is like a bit of a delay to it.
All agony.
Gotcha. Special delivery goes boom.
Please Don't.
Forgive me. Get lost. Take a bite. Piece by piece.
Why? All silent.
Ashes to ashes! You're
Initiating criticality
nerves.
protocol.
This thing's hella tanky too. Takes a while to kill. It doesn't look like my own Sigilum Echo is being
Oh, please.
summoned too. They were supposed to come and help. I don't see it.
Wait! That's not
I don't know.
fair.
I don't understand what's going on. Because I know if I do two dodges in quick succession, there's like this little delay in afterwards where you can't dodge again. But for some reason, it feels far more delayed than usual.
Please, don't.
Pity me.
Stars, hear my queries. Vanish.
Where it kind of just feels like her
Take a bite.
dodging gets disabled for an extra second.
Wanna come in?
Bit by bit. Radiance, no more.
Must rescue.
Initiating criticality protocol.
Oh, you know what? Wait. It did say after 3 minutes, their attack, the boss's damage gets amplified. So I really did get one shot earlier then. I must have done that.
Trajectory. Eliminate obstruction.
Yep, there it is. Jesus.
Stay down.
What do you refuse?
Yeah, that's where... The dodge is being so weird for me. Hang on. Like,
My feet hurt.
dodge twice, can't dodge afterwards. There's that little brief delay. But for some reason, it feels like this delay is longer. Am I crazy? No, it's just it's the same. Like, I know I would get hit during that moment right there. That little delay before I could dodge again. Or dash again. I know I would always get hit during that. That's always been an issue with me. Because I do fucking like panic click. But even after this brief delay, I still couldn't even fucking move. Even after the fact. Also, my Sigilum was just not like getting summoned at all. I know I have that one like metaphor, or no, not metaphor, that like token or whatever that disables my echo use. But I figured stabilized. I can't even get through it. You did great. Yeah, I know I have this. I know I have this. Can no longer cast the echo skill. But I figured Sigilum would still be summoning itself. Unless... Oh no, I gotta reach those 12 stacks. Really? Out of all that, I wasn't reaching 12 stacks? Huh. Summon Sigilum. Really? I don't see Sigilum get summoned at all. Not once did I notice him show up. I'm gonna have to try different, like, character to play as here. I haven't tried Segrika for this one. Echo skill damage. Boyen. Alto. %, arrow damage amp for 14 seconds. Morning is 25% damage amp. Yeah, Morning. Okay, I think this one will be like the last thing I do for tonight. Dreamless would be helpful. Or one of these was like echo skill damage too. I feel like it was this one, but yeah, I'll just go. No, it has to be this one. Oh, echo skill. Doesn't say anything about echo skill damage. Oh, but then again, the arrow metaphors do involve echo skill damage. The only one you use is sigil one. The sigil one was really good, yeah. They're all really cool to use. The Dreamless one is really nice, though. That way you can just focus on doing the combat and then your companions get summoned on their own. I'll do that one. Especially since the arrow metaphors amp up your echo skill damage. Okay. Maybe I'll do embrace the gift.
To me. Leg cannon. Slide. Soliskin Sigrika.
She rolls her R. I remember in the early days of this game mode, people would always just only ever try and fish for the Bellborn echo. Because it was like the most OP one to use.
You're gonna remember this! Soliskin Sigrika! Know what explosion means?
But all the other echoes are fun to use too. Why limit yourself to just the one?
This is it! Detonate!
Your life is mine to take.
Soliskin Sigrika! Heal aim! True name, illuminate! Light, stay. Cool your head. Soliskin Sigrika. Know what explosion means?
Nice.
Faster than a rabbit.
Echo skill, more echo damage. Perfect. Sends into the cipher state. Can now spend more time in midair. Okay, that's interesting. I kind of want to see that. Generation.
Faster than a rabbit.
Concerto. No damage. I don't remember what else this needs. Electro? Yeah. That's the best I could do.
Assuming master control. True name, illuminate.
Oh. What? Wait a minute. What the hell? Hang on. Do that again. Oh my god. Bro. That's so wacky. But yet you're in midair.
Riddle to me.
Unlimited soul skin works for real.
Master control. Soliskin Sigrica. Assuming master control.
Bro. Follow up with their attack for they continue the combo to repeat this. Oh yeah, okay.
Know what explosion means?
You just gotta keep going and going and going. Yeah, they're all echo skill damage. Awesome. That's so funny. You've entered the wrong neighborhood, Choom. Choom, choom, choom. Choom, choom, choom. Bro. Rolling Thunder Sigrika. I'll do that.
Assuming master control. Straight to the stars. Assuming master control. Assuming master control. Faster than a rabbit.
Chululu.
It's riddle to me. Assuming master control.
That's awesome.
Soliskin Sigrika. Assuming master control.
Soliskin Sigrika.
Faster than a rabbit.
While in combat, Kasana stores 10 points of Concerto energy. Casting Concerto ID builds up off tune. Oh, these two are actually quite nice. Converts ER into Echo skill damage? Oh, okay. Kasana. Continuously restore Concerto energy. This... Okay, yeah. That's really good. Sanhua. That's really good for Dreamless right there. The Kasana one. Holy shit.
Leave this riddle to me. Leg cannon. Faster than a rabbit.
And then Choyuan giving us the bonus too.
Assuming master control. Soliskin Signica.
Like automatically gives up the buff. To the good end. Chululu. 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 Chululu.
Assuming master
Oh, here we
control.
go.
Assuming master control. Assuming master control. Assuming master control.
That's dangerous.
Jen, down you go. Just a tiny slip. This doesn't.
Dude, I'm going to die. Fuck you. Oh, Christ, dude.
Assuming master control.
Dude, I hate Reactor Husk so fucking much. Christ. It's so aggressive, man. It just doesn't... You can just not catch a break from this guy. Fuck, man. Guess those. God damn it. So far it's just Reactor Husk as my wall. I still end up doing... It's just purely like muscle memory, or like... No, not muscle memory. It's like instinct. Where I just constantly just keep spamming the dodge button. And that's detrimental. It's not good to do. You get delayed before you can do another 2 dodges. Maybe off stream I'll try and get through that. What a pain. Yeah, Reactor Husk. And that one attack too, where he kind of just launches you up into the air. You're definitely gonna end up getting hit the second time as you're falling. Because just before you like land on the ground or whatever, it like does this sweeping attack with its arm blade. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Did I try and pull for Lucilla? Where am I on pity? I'm at 9. They both, all 3 of them. Oh no, they both last until the end of the patch. I have a higher chance of getting Lucy as well. Yeah, I'll do 1 10 pull for Lucilla. Nope. I'm at 19 pity. And then for Lucy, for this one, I'm at 8 pity. But I'm guaranteed to win. I'm guaranteed though, since I lost 50-50. This is quite nice. Well, then again, you'd have to do a bunch of polls for this one. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, Nameless Explorer hologram. I did do holograms like before this patch came out, just so I could try and get Denia's weapon. The best I could do with this one, like I got up to like Husk 4 and Husk 4, or Husk 4 and Hyvatia 4. But 4 is usually my stopping point. Sigilum though, Sigilum was one of those fights where it's like, I got the damage. I just have to. I have the damage with Hyuki. I just really have to avoid him. But Sigilum took me a lot of tries though. Sigilum always starts off the fight where he parries you, and the timing on that one is so tight that I almost always end up getting hit by him. But it's really just that, and that one combo where you like, where Sigilum kicks upward. It's really just those two attacks that are hard for me to avoid. I have the damage, but I can't dodge their damage. Especially since my Hyuki's at S2. So she can rip. But of course I gotta get through Chisa's rotation and then Buling and then get to Hyuki. For now. That's it with holograms for me though. I'm not gonna try again. I'll probably come back to it when I really need the when I really need the asteroid. But for now, I'll just leave it. Next 10 is S3 Lucy. Go after Yuki on rerun, but Chisa's dead, gone forever. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll bring rerun Chisa. I remember seeing people asking for like older characters to be rerun on banners and stuff. And like, it makes sense. Cause on a just like a personal preference standpoint, it makes sense. Especially if someone like GN is your favorite character to play and play as or whatever. But you also gotta think about like, damn, like on the meta perspective as well for the game. It's like you're like, bottom line is you're not gonna be seeing these characters be rerunning anytime soon. You're not gonna be seeing them for a while or forever. You're not gonna ever see them, and that's just how it goes.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Yeah, at this point, I don't even want to dodge anymore.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
To be fair with Phoebe, though, she's like one of the. Yeah, at this point, I don't even want to try dodging. For Phoebe, like she's needed for, well, not needed, but she would be super helpful to have for like Spectro Frazzle.
Live to
Because it's literally her, Zani, Trachona too as well, and Spectro Rover that can apply Frazzle. But at the same time, there's not a whole lot of stuff in the game that requires the application of Frazzle, aside from maybe Whimpering Wastes and maybe Tower.
Live to hunt.
Chisa had her second. It's Raps. I wouldn't exactly say that, because Chisa is very helpful for any and all sorts of negative status teams. So unless there's another character that can fill those shoes in, I wouldn't. Yeah. So I don't know. I wouldn't think that Chisa's just gone forever just because of like a certain rerun pattern. More than 2 reruns. Be fair though.
Fresh delicacy.
For newer players, you can pick Shorekeeper for free.
Back off.
So, to be fair. On top of the fact that, like, 2 reruns, that was already, like, there's the original release and then 2 reruns. You've had 3 chances already. You've already had 3 chances. If you weren't able to get them from those 3 banner chances because you were super unlucky, then that's that.
Ever armed, ever burning.
For newer players, they can obtain Shorekeeper. For older players, I know it sounds like a really cunty thing to say, but like, you've had 3 chances already. If you didn't get her on all 3 chances, then that's, I mean, sucks to suck, I guess.
Ever armed, ever
If you really
burning.
care about meta, then yes, that really does suck. But if you don't really care about meta all that fucking much, you have replacements. You have alternatives. Shorekeeper isn't like the be-all end-all for supports. She's strong, she's super good, but you have other options, even if they are weaker. So basically, suck it up, Buttercup. Move on. Like Lucy, move on. Get
Ever
over it.
armed, ever burning.
Weapons for real? See, weapons, yeah. Weapons is more understandable than like characters, because at least with characters you have options. Weapons, you also have options, but they're not as spread out.
Live to hunt.
And that's the sucky thing about it though. Because if you're super unlucky, chances are most of your pulls will be spent on the character and not the weapon. And that's always going to be the case. You're going to want the character first and foremost, and not the weapon. Unless you don't care about the character, and you want the weapon for another character. But that's like, I would assume that's like only a small portion of players. And I don't mean like small portion as in like maybe a few hundred people. I mean there's probably thousands and thousands of people that do that, but it's just a small.
Satisfy my.
I would assume it's a small like percentage. Oh, I really need to get. I really need to get the materials for Rebecca. She's still at level 40.
Come our way! Time to go big!
Yeah, she could do it.
Get locked! It's whack o'clock!
You can't escape me.
Hey!
Heal up. Alrighty. I think I'll finish it for tonight here. Tomorrow I'm not gonna stream, but tomorrow I'll probably upload Chrome Arclight Interlude, and then next week or maybe at some point, maybe in the middle of the next week, like during the weekday, I'll stream again, but like a really short stream for Tales of Eisenberg, a game that was like requested of me to stream by the devs of that game.
Come on, need to hit
But it's like a short game. It's like a 2, maybe 3 hour game. Maybe I'll play that during the weekday, but we'll see. But next weekend, not a it wasn't really a sponsor. Is that what it is? No, it technically is, right? Well, no, they're not like paying me for it. They offered to give me a Steam key or whatever, a game key. But I told them, no, I'll just purchase the game myself. Because I would like to support indie developers. Plus I wanted to make it as a form of apology. Because they messaged me on Twitter about it. But Twitter didn't give me a notification and it went unnoticed for like 11 weeks. So for like for more than 2 months, I didn't notice their message. Which was so annoying to me. So, but it's like a short pixel graphic side scroller, platformer game. So maybe during the weekday I'll play that, but I don't know. Depends on how exhausted I'll feel. But next week, I guess on Friday will be Wuwa again. Just so I can do these events and whatnot. And then Saturday next week, I'll play PGR. And I'll do
Pew pew pew.
Alpha's. Rebecca's just having a little fun there.
Bang bang bang.
Thanks, Rebecca. And Saturday will be like Alpha's Journal of Promise I'll do. And then if there's time afterwards, I'll play through the events or maybe do the Babylonia game mode. It's been a while for that one. But yeah, that'll be the plan. We shall see what happens when it comes to the weekday stuff. I don't know if I'll come back to doing weekday streams like before. They definitely would be like shorter than usual. That's for sure.
Pew pew pew.
Alright. So, Rebecca.
Bang bang bang.
So with that being said, that will be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And see you next week. Yep. Either in the middle of the week or next weekend. Again, thank you for watching. And again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a great rest of your weekend. Alright. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Pew pew pew.